Hello, hello, welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well. It's the weekend. I'm here. Well, it's Sunday actually. It's already almost the end of the weekend, sadly, but we're here and playing more Trails through Daybreak, or at least that's the idea. It's been a couple of days because I had a birthday and a barbecue and stuff, so um yeah, it was very busy. I'm a little bit out of it still, but hopefully I can recover and stream as normal. And also recover in time for tomorrow when I actually start my new job, which is it's a lot today. It's a lot. It's been a lot. But I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Hi Fanta, welcome, welcome. Oh, I hope you're well. Let's start the game in the background, and I'll just keep chatting for a little bit because there's been a lot going on, right? I had my niece's birthday party on Friday, so we went there, had a good time. I God, sorry, I need to gather my thoughts a little bit. I worked on the scythe, which is pretty cool. The project is coming along. I did share some pictures in the Discord so far. And I did some more work yesterday evening after I came back from the barbecue. So I cut out all of the detail work, and I just need to, well, not all of it. I still need to do the back part technically, but for the front of it, actually have it here. I do have to be careful because it's not glued on yet, but there you go. Let me see if I can. I should hold it the other way around. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's starting the cutscene. Damn it. Okay, I'll do this. Just a second. Oh my god, this is a mess. Why did I do this? Stay. Don't drop the floppy noodle. I'll try.
Right.
My microphone is kind of in the way. Yeah. Like so. Can I? Is it? Oh god. It's not fully visible. It's too big. Chat is kind of in the way too. But like that. You can see that the top bit has slid down as well, but you can see what it's supposed to look like.
Well.
Yeah, I still need to paint the rest of it. And then glue it all together. And then get a handle and... well, I do have what will be the handle, but still need to color that and like paint that and figure out how to put it all together, how to connect the bits. It's still a lot of work, but I'm glad that this is at least coming along. Once that's done, that'll be good because I was still worried about how it was going to look, right? After I was all done with painting and stuff, I was afraid that it wouldn't look that nice, but I think it looks good. Especially now the paint's dried some more. It is looking good so far. How are you planning on making the blade not so floppy? So I'm not entirely certain yet. I'm thinking like what's possible is maybe like a strip of something that is more sturdy, like a sort of PVC piping, maybe like a strip of it, and then along the edges, so that it's not that it can not move as much. Otherwise,
Alrighty.
maybe like drill a little hole through, or multiple, to put like a rod in it to steady it as well. So there's options. I don't know what the best option is. Still need to discuss this with my dad, maybe, who probably knows a bit more about this stuff. I'm not sure if he knows how to do this exact thing, but
Alrighty.
yeah, just trying to figure stuff out. I think making it less floppy is not the hard part necessarily. It should definitely be doable to do that in a variety of ways, right? But why are you gluing your fingers together, Fanta? Because you shouldn't do that. The barbecue with my family was nice too yesterday. Because it was just a nice get-together. It's with my mom's side of the family, who I don't see a lot, but I am pretty close with, I guess. They're, like, it's the cousins that I talk the most to out of all my cousins. Like, my mom's side of the family is the ones that are the closest to our family, I guess. Barbecue sounds fun. It was. We were there for probably 8 hours, maybe longer. It was quite a long day, but it was very fun. We chatted a bunch. One of my cousins brought his dog with him as well, which was I think it's 8 months old Shiba Inu. Adorable. I love Shibas. They're so good. Shibas are great. They're so cute. But because it was so young, it had a lot of trouble listening still sometimes. And it was with my younger brother's dog as well, who is very shy, and then also he was very God. Like, he kept trying to get near her, and then she would be afraid to get near, but also want to get, because she's this weird. She has this weird mindset of, I'm afraid of you, but I want to be closer to you. And she constantly has that thing going on, which then confused the puppy, I'm pretty sure. And then they kept barking at each other at times. There was nothing like actually happening. Like, they weren't actually angry at each other, but it kept being like this whole thing where she'd walk away and then he'd chase after her, like walk after her. And then she'd be like, no, get away from me. What are you doing? You know? It was this whole thing, but I think they liked each other at the end, at least. If it's for a convention, they have certain rules regarding it. With the scythe, yeah. No, I imagine that if you harden the edges, that would be a problem. Because you don't want it to actually hurt someone. But yeah, it's something I'm probably not taking it to a convention, but it would be fun to be able to as well. So I will have to think about it. But if you have any ideas, Jaeger, then I'm all ears. You can DM me about them as well if you want. But yeah, the barbecue was nice. We at one point also got my niece got a frisbee out, which my mom apparently had one. She probably bought it for my niece at some point. And she just got I think it was my cousins, and then my brother went there too, and they started like frisbeeing to each other, right? And then a couple of minutes later, everyone was out on the field frisbeeing. It was just like 10 people, all of us, including all of our parents too. Like everyone was just having a good time. It was fun. Oh god, it's so interesting how competitive we get, honestly. Not in a bad way, just like we're playing a game, but then we get very into it. So I don't even know how you get 10 people outside, let alone playing frisbee. Well, the barbecue was outside, so we already were outside. We just had to get up and walk walk a bit, because the yard is quite big, but yeah, we played the frisbee, or threw the frisbee a bunch. It had to it like fell into the pond at one point, and then it went into the pen with the ducks, and then it hit the chicken pen at one point. And yes, my mom and dad have a lot of animals. Just don't worry about it. But yeah, it was very fun. At one point, we switched from just throwing the frisbee to someone being in the middle and then trying to tag the person who had the frisbee, or take the frisbee, like catch it or something. And then when they caught it or tagged the person, then that person would become the person in the middle who would have to go and chase after. Paige, hi. Welcome. Thank you for the hugs. Right. Actually, let me show what I'm... Because I was wearing this to the barbecue as well. And I'm sure some people would want to fit check, you know? So... there you go. There it is. It's my dress. But what? What is it, Fanta? You can just say Fanta? Yeah, I mean, I know Fanta once. Nah, I do like to show it off too. I like this dress. Sav, hi, thank you. But yeah, you can imagine that running around in this dress was was interesting. Initially I was a little bit like, okay, maybe should be careful, but now once I got too into it, I didn't even care anymore. No one cared, so why would I care? And just running around at the speed of sound, like a certain hedgehog I know. I did at one point have to be the person in the middle to tag someone, and I didn't realize how into it I would get. I ran around so quickly. It was fun. I like running, which maybe you don't know that, but I do like running. It's nice. Dress is very pretty and adorable, maybe a little risque. Maybe that's just me. I don't think so. Like, it doesn't... Like, the slit is fine. I don't think it's that bad. I don't feel exposed in it, at least. Or at least I didn't during the barbecue, but that was also among family, right? I wouldn't wear it to work. Showing your shoulders, so that's extremely inappropriate. True. I did have to put on a lot of sunscreen, cause, and I'm glad I did, because I don't really have any sunburn at all, even though I was in the sun for like hours. So, yay sunscreen, it works. Anyway, as fun as it is to talk about this stuff, we do have a game to play. Let's see here. Do I even have it captured right now? No, I don't. There it is. Sunscreen is very responsible for any time in the sun. Yeah. No, I tend to forget. It's not great. But luckily I've been better with not forgetting, and I will continue to be better, hopefully. Especially because I'll be biking to work a lot, so I'll make sure that every day I'll put on some sunscreen before I bike to work. And then maybe at some point I'll actually get a tan. Who knows? Because if I'm biking every day in the sun, I mean, it's got to do something, right? I won't be as pale anymore, maybe. Well, not every day, like 3 days a week, but, you know, maybe I'll go outside more in general.
Well,
it would be good for me. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Hey, Mr. Jam. It's nice to meet you. Oh, nice to see you, rather. Oh, hey there, Ferda. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan Holla told me about? Yep, name's Van Arkride. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Holla told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Huh? Well, I can see how you might have a problem here. There's no water. It's a bathhouse, right? Where's the water? What if we add a giant can of bronzer on your throne so you can paint yourself orange? No thanks, I don't want that. It's a dry bathhouse. Oh, okay, you just sit in an empty tub. Yeah. Where's all the water? Normally, I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Who would that be? He must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. Oh. Hamilton. Wood, congrats on being first. Welcome. It just did... it didn't... God. I can't... Sorry. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbet's rise as an entertainment destination. Merry Sunday. Merry Sunday to you as well, Woodwood. It is my last Sunday jobless. I have to work tomorrow. Feels bad, man. Have to get up early. Ugh. Last Sunday of freedom. I know. I know. It won't be too bad. It's only 20 hours a week, you know? It's fine. It is 20 hours less that I can spend on playing games, though, so, you know. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind. A real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you all would be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to, is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help them out, Van? Yeah, alright. We'll do it. But you're right, pal. It is going to cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. Oh, nice. Free bath. 20 hours is your average one stream of trails? How dare you, Age? My streams of trails are not that long. It's the standard, like, 6 hours, maybe. You know, standard stream time. Speaking of, actually, because I went to my parents yesterday and I saw them Friday as well with my niece's birthday. I am not going to my parents today, which means I can actually stream longer. Which I probably will do. So, there you go. The sad part about it is that I actually forgot to get pizzas. So I don't have pizzas for tonight. I do have cake. So maybe that's good. It's not the same though. It's not the same. Oh, actually, so that was a whole thing with the cake, because the cake is leftovers from my niece's birthday, right? My sister-in-law brought some to the barbecue as well because there were leftovers then. Not a lot of people had some. I had some as well. And then she asked me specifically, do you want to have the cake to bring home with you? And me, of course, being the good Samaritan that I am, was like, I'll take the burden upon me and bring it home and eat it. Because, you know, if I have to, I'll take the burden on me. Yeah, you know, I'll sacrifice myself for the good of everyone and eat the cake. I know it's amazing of me to do that. But even at my niece's birthday party, when there were, they had these small pastries with like strawberries, and they were like, "Who wants one?" I was like, "Sure, I want one." So I got one of those, and then they started slicing the actual birthday cake. And by the time they had made one slice of the cake, I had already eaten the pastry. And I held out the plate again and was like, can I have a slice of that too? And then I got a slice of that before most people even got their first slice of anything. Then I ate that too. And then later on I got another slice of something else. And then people were mean at me. Sorry. No, they weren't mean. They looked at me like I was some kind of crazy person for eating 3 slices of cake in a row. I don't understand. And basically being like Kirby and just inhaling it. It's what I do though. It's what I do. And well, the main thing that they tend to be surprised by is like, how are you still thin? And I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Who knows? It's your birthday, you can do what you want. No, it was my niece's birthday. Oh my god. It's not my birthday. Don't happy birthday me. Okay, well, in that case, you'll need this to get down there. Let's just go back to the game, guys. We got a key for the underground waterway. When you leave here, take a right, and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. Yeah, I wanna get a nice bath. Wait, is it outside? Yeah. God, I could have a nice bath as well. I would love to. I haven't had a bath, like a proper one, in a long time. Because I just shower, you know? I don't have a bathtub or anything. Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seems off about all this. What? Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. It's just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been any weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Well, and the Genesis immediately responds as well. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Hot tubs and pool stream category time? No. And I don't even have... Like, what would I even use? Do I get a hot tub just to bathe on stream? Oh my god. Imagine. Get my bikini on. I could never. I don't think I could do that, like, live. I would never be able to. I'd be too flustered and stuff about showing so much. I could never. Maybe I could get one of those swimming skirts, you know? To at least cover a bit more. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good idea to bathe on stream at all, actually. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. And whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed. Oh, I see treasure. Look at that. Treasure, treasure. 6 whole treasure chests.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Oh god.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this out! Take this!
Mad's in a hot tub playing video games and she knocks her piano into the hot tub and ruins it. Oh no, not the piano.
Good luck. Full boost. Give it your all.
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast! Activating skill.
You have a one-piece swimsuit that has a built-in skirt.
I'm just
You
getting
use it when
warmed up.
staffing you when swimming in the public pool. Oh, yeah.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
It is nice.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Combat over. Processing data.
I don't think we can cross here.
Water's probably too low to trigger the
I don't know
mechanism.
if I...
We'll have to find another way around.
Wait. Can I not pull this? Oh, is there no... What? Can we not... Is it because there's no, like, lever? Like, no proper one? Who could have done such a thing?
Let's get to work.
Big salamander boy.
Forget about your charge attack.
It's done.
Now, let's make the first move. Launching ambush.
Okay. Salamander.
Can't use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt. Let's party!
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Boom. I'm sorry, salamander.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Looks like a
Treasure.
chest.
Leveled up.
Ooh, mine too.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Mine too, and then... Can you put mind 1 here?
Shard skills updated.
More arts? It won't budge unless the water's high enough. Oh, that's what they said. Okay, so I need to raise the water level before I can lower the bridges. That's interesting. Oh, it's because the water wheels... Right. I now realize why. I wasn't paying enough attention. I get the problem now.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
It's done. You snooze, you lose.
Also helps because
This'll
I'm
hurt.
like a pregnant seal that just ate 4 penguins. Oh no.
It's over.
Fanta, don't describe yourself like that. I'm sure it's not that bad.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Take this out.
Now, let's make the first move.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
I'll dice you up.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Gotcha, son.
Nice.
Battle finished.
But yeah, I do have a one-piece swimsuit. I just don't have a skirt to go along with it. I think I have a skirt that would be
Suppressed.
water resistant. It might work with
This could
it,
get tricky with so many.
but I don't know for certain, and I don't want to just
In and kick some ass.
try that, you know?
Got a whole slew of them.
But like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. And then I ruined my skirt. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Shine. And troll ray. Perfect chance.
Gotcha.
Just went with board shorts with your bikini. I do have shorts, yeah. I do have swimming shorts
Full boost.
as well.
All out. Activating skill.
It's over.
Activating skill.
I don't know why I have multiple sets of
Nice. Moving on
of
up.
clothing for swimming, you know? I don't swim that often. It's good to have options, I suppose.
There we go.
Let's get to work.
Because as I said, I have a one-piece swimsuit. I have a bikini, like a normal bikini, and then I have a tube top bikini with then shorts.
Glad that worked out okay.
Take this out.
Now, let's make the first move.
Snooze, you lose.
So I
This'll
have all
hurt.
kinds of different options for that.
It's over.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
I guess if I ever were to do that on stream, which I'm not going to, but you know, if I were, then I guess I'd probably wear the shorts.
Now's a good time to boost activating skill.
Too slow.
Because it won't feel as revealing.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
It's over.
I'm not brave enough to wear a bikini. That's fair.
Stronger than ever.
I'm also not super brave about it. I've only worn it in private situations with my parents' swimming pool, for example. Not in public.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give it your all.
If you did do a hot tub stream, I feel like Chad would be like, where did she get a hot tub? Well, my parents have a hot tub.
Here's some extra. Aaron,
I could literally just borrow it.
if you could.
I don't know how easy it is to transport it,
Rise and
but
shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Give them your all.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
just carry it out of their house. Yeah, just take it with me without telling them to, you
Activating
know?
skill.
Put it on the back of my bike.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Yeah. Carry it on the back of my bicycle. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on. Don't forget about your charge attack.
I'm sure it'll work.
Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old
That
guy.
looks like a nice chest.
I'm sure I'll be strong enough to carry it. Surely. Not showing up at the local city council to register a lost item because the hot tub fell off her ride home on a ride home. Oh god, imagine that. Just being like, yeah, I lost my hot tub. Has anyone found it? And they're just like, what? I mean, yes, but what the fuck?
Unleashing shark strike.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Although, if you were a person
Stop here.
who just found a hot tub lying on the road somewhere, like, what would you do? Like, would you just try to take it to Lost and Found? Would you just lay, like, have it lie there? What would you even do? Could you even do much?
It's over.
Give them your all.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce. I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
Hollow core leveled up.
Ooh, hollow
Way
core.
to go.
Which one leveled up? Oh, Caribia. Nice. Can I look at it? Arch damage plus 50. Max CP 110. Physical damage 34%. Strength plus 45%. And then defense down. Pretty good though. Oh, there's...
An enemy
Wait,
mob.
can I...
Want to clear them out?
How many are these? It's not 8,
Fencing
right?
grounds. Proceed with caution.
No, it's 7. Oh.
Show them what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Look out!
Oh well.
Got a whole slew of them.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out.
There.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small
Activating skill.
Perfect. Okay, so that leads
one felt
that
pretty
leads
good.
down
You
and
did
then
perfect,
further
Fairy.
along. This also still isn't possible. How would you... So... Oh, we couldn't go this way. There's still an unopened treasure chest. How dare they? I can't just leave that unopened. Can we raise the water level?
Water's kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah. Being down here really makes you appreciate Professor
I'm guessing
Hamilton's
if we
handiwork.
deal with
This
this,
could be a good stop.
maybe the water level will rise.
That
Maybe.
hits the spot.
Mhm. Nice. And then we just exchange a little bit. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good.
Alrighty.
Let's defeat this monster, whatever it is. Whoa. Frugal Phantom Tree. Hydra Nubia. A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down here too. Oh my god, it's a Genesis. A Genesis? How in Idios' name did it get there? Watch out, everyone. Oh jeez. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down, come on.
I'll take you on. Here it goes.
Let's do that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Call allies.
I won't lose.
How dare you?
Loading enemy stats.
Party.
Okay, they're resistant to water. That's a little bit annoying.
Going all in. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
By the heavens. Pierce.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's go.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Punch it.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Good criticals.
Payback time. You'll be sorry for that.
Okay, and then you.
Boost level maximum.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Beat him down. Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Okay, just calling allies. That's perfectly fine. Vital Roar. Bit annoying because it buffs everything.
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once.
Going all in.
I don't think you can. Oh no, you can, right?
Let's
I'll
party.
get them all at once.
Yeah. This works.
Ah. Do your worst.
And then
Rise and shine, small fry.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance.
a chance.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up.
Give them your all.
Nice.
I'll take
Downer spores. What do you mean? He's bringing me
Boost level
down.
Maximum strength.
Kind of
Blades
rude.
protect us. Grant them life. White heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Aaron.
He's making me depressed.
Boost level maximum.
How dare.
Blades protect us.
Activating
Count,
skill.
Aaron. Falcon talent. Take that, you ass. Rise and shine, small
It's
fry.
stunned.
Activating skill.
There we go.
A chance.
A chance.
Let's party.
Hmm.
Keep it up. It's working.
No, I think we try to do...
Time to go all out.
It won't be that good, but whatever.
Now you won't fart.
I mean, still 2k damage.
You'll pay for that.
Gotcha.
There we go. Easy
What'd you
fight.
expect?
Burn in hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. Wait, who's that? Somewhat winged creature? What is that? An angel? Get down. What the heck? Oh, they took the Genesis. No, son of a... Even Malak? That belongs to Agnes. How the hell did it block them all? Oh my god.
That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again.
Oh, nice. She's back.
It's you.
Mare,
Nightmare.
There you are. I can take it. So let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Huh?
That's not...
what's happening?
Uh-oh.
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to...
I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be?
I don't think so.
You're not going near him.
I don't think he's doing good.
Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
No?
What?
Okay. Who fired the shot? Is it... Cat Lady? No, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to guess here. I don't know. Who would have saved us in this scenario? I mean, I'm still thinking Cat Lady, but I don't think it's her, because does she use a gun at all? I'm still curious as well what happened with the Grendel here. Because Van obviously was going to accept the nightmare, right, again. But instead of her, like, why am I blanking on the name already? The Hollow Core Mare. There we go. Before she could imbue him with it, he already started transforming from within. But why? Like, what is the reason for that? There was that voice too. So something interfered. But I'm not sure how or why. Must be something to do with the Genesis, but either way, let's just find out who saved us. What?
What just happened?
I see I made it in time.
Oh. Battle maid. It's the lady from before that called Van. Oh my god. She's strong.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti.
Interesting. Ishtanti.
Just what is that
So she
thing?
was controlling it from a distance. I guess that makes sense. Or at least it's under her command. Well, at least we know a bit more. And we're still alive. That's good.
An angelic puppet?
No! They still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Oh, he's back. Van, what the fuck? Why did you go and lose control, you dumbass? What was that about? Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? Ah, that's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything too. Figures. Is everything you people make a freaking mystery? Sure, I wasn't expecting you to drop in as an emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up on this one. So what is this company? Who is she even? Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years. I remember seeing your face on Van Zifa. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Rosette.
My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company.
Interesting.
Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Just a concierge, you know. A normal concierge that just fought off some angelic metallic creature. As you do. The Marduk Company. That's not the first time I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think. Well, she did say it was a security company, so yes. And I believe they're based outside of Calvert.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Huh. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days, taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike. Sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-timers helping around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zifa too. You've been a big help. Yet, coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go through all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander on out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards and your hollow core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes. Agnes looks super tense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Madelity Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Madelity was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard. Interesting. So they think that the Madelity problems are why this film festival is growing as large as it is, and whether the bad actors then are involved in this film festival now, trying to I don't know, profit off of it somehow or cause something to happen here as well. So that's what's going on, huh? No, I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Madelity cancelled. That was very early on, Ferry, but you tried. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosette here is to evaluate Calvert's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services even when they're needed. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvert's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds a lot like how Hayway's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about... I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I needed to know then. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while you're here. Your skills are even better than I expected now that I've seen them in person. You've got my trust, Rosette. Don't worry. That is very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second. Does this mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well... I guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible.
I mean, who does the girl work for anyway? Like, she can't just be a sole actor, I imagine. She has to have some kind of reasoning for doing what she's doing.
Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge.
I mean, she didn't seem inexperienced, but sure.
Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh,
You're really something.
Oh, you're... Oh. Fanta looking at the maid outfit in detail, of course. Colors are good, I like the white under the shirt. White undershirt, but it's still not really that great. It gets bonus points for the puffy shoulders, but the color's just not right. Don't really like the stockings either. The length of the skirt is a bit short for them. And she's exposing too much skin on her legs. I like her gloves, they look nice at least. Overall, I'm going to give them a 6 out of 10 in the maid uniform outfit rating. They could have done better, but it's acceptable. Okay, nice. Yeah, I did think the skirt was a bit short either, but that's just fan service probably, right? I mean, a lot of it is fan service. You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Rosette, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, It would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
Nice. After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, and as thanks for all their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Reset the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Reset. Yeah, she seems great. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. Nice. Now, where are we going to eat is a good question. Have some noms. Now this is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means. Time to hit the streets and see what sort of joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants, you might say. We've still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. I hope us just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you too up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I've wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4SPG requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to the Jumeirah to report in to Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt on how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, and yes, you've got to contribute something. Something... Oh, yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right. I forgot all about that. Oh my god. Yes just wants to do good. She doesn't want to be outshined, you know? Yeah, me too. Do you think she's home by now? Nah, not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on their way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Reset joined the party. Okay, let's have a look-see. Radiant Seeker. Silent Slasher. Idle Snipe. Cobalt Curtain. Traps foes, then unleashes a deadly omnidirectional attack. Very nice, that's the S-break. Silent Slasher. Carves through foes cleanly and quietly. Has Death Blow on it. Elegantly fires a sniper shot with deadly precision. Deploys a defensive field that boosts strength. Nice. Portrait. Okay, and then
Don't
she
worry.
has...
Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Interesting.
That's a single element slot.
So she has a lot of open slots. Citri. Lengthens S boost effect by 1 turn when boosted. Ooh. Defense and arch defense plus 20%, physical damage plus 20, magical damage plus 20. Just overall pretty good. Astera. She's kind of similar in build to Agnes. Like with her arts. But she doesn't really have any
Don't worry.
healing
Citri's got your back.
healing crafts, so that's different.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Actually, do you have... No.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Citri's got your back. Burning verse, airy verse. What arch do you have? You have earth and
Don't
water.
worry. Citri's got your back.
These don't really help you then. But I can still use one.
Skills altered.
Okay. She seems pretty good though. Oh, should I actually look at her equipment too? Yeah, she can have some accessories like this angel ring and I don't know what else. The marble bracelet. Sure. Have I ever told you about the time I rage quit a guild because even though I set an alarm to get up in the middle of the night to do like a guild help quest just as the dailies reset, someone beat me to it by minutes? Oh. Feels bad, man. But it's not really a reason to rage quit, though, you know? That'll teach them to outshine me. I don't know if it does. I feel like it doesn't actually do anything to them. Please, you've got to help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the reception's a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Thorbad, driving along the Sand Sea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. Turned out, he was heading to Thorbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Thorbad, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Oh my god. He got scammed. Scammed. The green-haired bracer, I don't think was a bracer at all. And he just helped him, hitched a ride, and then stole his wallet and ran off. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. Okay. So... she doesn't know him, right? She's like, green-haired bracer? I don't know if I've ever seen a green-haired bracer here. But that also solidifies in my mind, like, he probably just pretended to be a bracer. If he was actually bracer, then wouldn't they know him at this branch as well? Because he's in town. Normally bracers would let the like local branch know that they're coming so that they could prepare some work ahead of time or something like that, right? If she doesn't know, then I'm just thinking, oh, he got scammed. The guy isn't actually a bracer, he got scammed. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and that the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy, taking people's requests this late. You all again. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer you mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me, I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him even longer still. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that the man met. So, I mean, they're still talking as if he's a bracer, but how do they know for certain that it was a bracer, right? Anyone could say they're a bracer. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. Boo. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? Not a mirror, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. But something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, Van, you don't want to let this go. Well, the guy mentioned he was gonna hang out over by the oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him, see if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Yeah. I think Van is also of the same mind as me. Where he's like, I don't think that guy was a bracer. Is he here? Oh, look at him all downtrodden. How am I ever going to find this guy if even the Bracer Guild doesn't know where he is? Man. He could be anywhere. I guess I'll wait around a little and hope I hear back from the guild.
Can we talk?
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than that he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help than that. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why the person who might be a criminal wouldn't want to look at a police officer. A bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely. That certainly sounds a little unusual. That's what I thought. I've heard that cops and bracers don't always get along that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd though. Wait, I've never heard that before, is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra-legally to do so, and sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that'd happen. In this case, though, I think that this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end too, and see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of the guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Very. You sweet summer child. Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me your average person isn't ever gonna suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the damage he'll do. Normally I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he is a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district, for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to the people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there. Good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. No time like the present. Let's roll.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, I do think if you were to steal a wallet and you're a good-for-nothing crook, going to the casino does sound like a thing they would do.
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in.
Oh, I can't actually go to the entertainment district yet. Can I go into the waterway again? Okay. Is the water higher now or no?
Looks like the gang's all here.
I don't think it is. It doesn't look to be at any rate.
No enemies nearby.
There we go. Away we go. Yeah. Away we go.
But I want the treasure. We'll have to find another way. I don't know. Is there some way to raise the water level? You'd think that there would be, right? Unless it's like the cave in the other city, where there's one point in time where it will change.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Without me necessarily doing anything different.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this down.
There's so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Hit them fast.
Activating skill.
A chance. Yeah. Ha. Reset.
And yes, how could you miss?
No.
Nice.
This
Moving on up.
doesn't work either. This is also a bridge. There's no like raise water level lever as far as I can tell. Yeah, I'm guessing it's to do with tides.
Head over.
The tide.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
So we just have to have a moment. Oh, look at them vibing. Nice. We'll just have to find a moment where the tide is high. Maybe. By the way, let's talk to these two women. Hi Shahina, hi Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you ladies. Oh, hello everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. All part of being a Strigan. We got plenty out of that whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Oh, forgive my late introduction. You may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. I mean... you can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. I don't know about that. I mean it... I think it is a maid outfit and you're just making excuses. Being like, no, it's not a maid outfit. It's just the outfit that I wear for work. It's a combat suit. Yeah, of course. The combat suit that looks kind of constrictive and... yeah, sure. Sure, whatever you tell yourself, Reset. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards too. There's a place close by I always go to. I'm sure you all would enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good for after everything we've done today. And then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Aaron. You can't just go with the girls, okay? You know that. They're separate.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about...
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido.
Oh my god.
Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Alright, I'll drop it. Helios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Oh my god. He is very serious about bathing. Sacred ground?
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying? He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Resette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16? Uh-huh. I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly.
Oh my god.
What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh? Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too.
Oh no.
I'd love to know for future reference.
It's booba talk.
Well, I don't do anything
Poor
special.
Agnes.
Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbat is really good and...
Nice. Beauty regime talk. Holy cow, you got Nina, Fanny, and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. Shea butter for the win. I don't really have that. Or maybe is it good? Like, Is it really nice? I've never really done a lot of like skin stuff, like taking care of moisturizing skin. I've done that more in recent years, but not to the extent that I should probably. It's only when I feel like something is something is chafed, you know, or so, then I moisturize it a bit to make sure it recovers better. Stuff like that. But I don't really moisturize otherwise. I probably should do it like after a shower. Just do some nice moisturizing. Would be good. Also, I do like their casual outfits. That they're not in their dancer uniform. Oh, it's no problem. I'm glad you like them. These autographs have got to be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about 2 of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way. How could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the carnal cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Of course he did. Not just him, he was with some other snappy looking guy too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on. Whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I am not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite a production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, Fan. That means a lot. Am I seeing things or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah, Sheeny. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Timur. We were just hanging out in the hammam. And quit calling me Sheeny. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You'll always be Sheening to me. This is a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why were you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give you this, Sarah. That's why. Letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. But, is everything okay? What's wrong, sir? What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. What? Also, that's a lot of text for that single sentence. Did they write it like multiple times? Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? It's a threat. I can't believe even Sarah of all people got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timur boy, a certain Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Interesting. But what's especially interesting as well is that we know that she only found, or she only got invited to participate today, right? And we only found out ourselves today because she told us. So how did the person sending the message find out? Right? To me, that indicates they're close to Gotti. Because Gotti invited her, and then either someone was near that conversation when it happened, or they were told afterwards by Gotti himself, or something like that. Because otherwise, the speed in which she would set this up and deliver the letter doesn't align in my head. I'm thinking the threat comes from within, or at least close by. I don't think it's Gotti himself, obviously. He wouldn't want to destroy his own parade. So, probably someone near him. But I'm not sure who. Slippery bastard, they can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina going to be okay? I'm sure they'll be fine. I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I am sure they will give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Come on, you've got to do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade, if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Sarah... Man, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but... Is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What, she is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know, for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this note.
What's next?
Okay. Entertainment districts. It's that way. I don't think the shops will have anything new.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Thank you.
Need some spice. Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for shopping.
You won't find it. Hey there. What'll it be?
Camel steak.
See ya.
How much? So I have a bunch of food.
Love me a sugar rush.
How many gourmet points can I get here?
That was yummy. That was amazing. Thank you.
This isn't that much. Okay, we're at 17,000 out of what, 20,000? Yeah. So if I eat all of these, that's 28, well, 2770. That's 3370. What 3780? 3820. 4220. 4300, 4700. So 4700 would bring us to the next gourmet rank. Is that worth it? Just to eat all the food? I mean, I keep forgetting to eat the food anyway, sure.
I am stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite. I'm stuffed.
That was very well made.
Oh, this already ranks us up. Just one of these. Okay, then we can keep one of them in the back pocket. Nice. And then we are at rank 6 gourmet. Rank 7 will give us defense, and rank 8 will give us arts. Nice. I'm such a gourmet.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Okay, so we don't want to go to the hotel just yet. We want to do the side quests first.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Oh Gotti, he's here. And now that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figured it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade to spice it up even more. Only question is what? Oh my god. If there's one thing people crave, it's always a good shock to the system. Something stimulating. If you ask me, nothing gets the job done faster than a little F&V. Right. But I have to admit, if there's anything else out there that can prove just as stimulating, it's some good old-fashioned gambling. I don't know about the gambling. You know, I don't know about that.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Can we gamble though?
Let me ask you something.
I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him, alright. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago, while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. No, he was sizing them up for where their pockets were. Their wallets, you know? You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that too. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that's all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all the luck in your endeavors. Thanks for your time and for the hot tip too. Okay folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. Interesting. Anyone else? Not the nightclub? Oh, hello. Marielle and Dingo are still hanging out. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me that you were still in Edith, and now you're here. Now here you are, trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry, I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please call me Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk, as in that... Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business? Don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. Why not? But why not? For starters, it's not exactly a good look, roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repaid a favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep his business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it, could it? What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Oh no. She's on the I can fix him train. Even though Dingo doesn't need fixing as far as I'm aware. Well, glad we got that all sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it. Look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating to you two. Why are we so mean to Dingo? Seth is explaining barrel trauma on VC and it's breaking my brain because of numbers and math.
Very well.
Barrel trauma? Oh, is it? Oh, it's barotrauma, but a mod for it? Oh. I was like, barrel taro. Okay, that's different. I was like, wait, is this... Wait, or Balatro, sorry. I see. You're just not very good at... I mean, you might have done that on purpose. I was very confused. I mean, barotrauma would also be confusing, but it wouldn't have a lot of math going on with it. But balatro makes sense. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. It can be very confusing, I will admit. When I said I wanted to put together something about the film festival, my boss let me go on the spot. It was amazing. But you, Dingo, I can smell it. Films are just pictures and, light to you. You're after something bigger, something way more important. You really shouldn't put me on a pedestal. I know that you're here. We've got to keep you out of trouble. Listen, I've got stuff to do. Don't do anything crazy. The principal same is here, you know? Why don't you interview the guy? He is? I never would have expected someone so big and famous to visit a thrashy... visiting a thrashy event like this. What do you mean thrashy? What the heck? Also, didn't the principal same fund part of it? Calling it trashy in front of him is gonna be a problem. Maybe I should talk to him. That could be my ticket to a really big... this isn't about me. Stop trying to distract me. I'm not letting you out of my sight for even a second. And there's nothing you can say or do about it, mister. Got it. Got it. I'll be honest with you, Spriggan. I find it very suspicious to be running into you yet again after our little encounter in Longport. It must have something to do with whatever Dingo's investigating, right? Right? You know, given that you never seem to get anywhere, don't you think sticking to one spot instead of bouncing around would work better? Anyway, to answer your question, we're here on some business for new clients. It's got nothing to do with your hotshot heartthrob. And don't get your hopes up. He and I trade info, but nothing that make for the kind of hot scoops you're angling for. Sorry. Shut up. I don't need your help to do my job. Mark my words, whatever it takes, I'll uncover the truth of what that man's up to, even if it kills me. Balatro friend was trying to get extrapolation about exponential growth using exponents on the changing value math, brain math affair. Oh, exponential growth and exponents is that is some hardcore math, yeah. Now to watch Madelity on a cute game to fix brain? Yes. That seems like a great idea. We should probably call it a day, Dingo, but rest assured I'll be hitting the pavement as hard as ever tomorrow. And don't think you can get the jump on me for long. No matter what you try, I'll be on you like a dog going after its own tail. Okay. That's Marielle's got some sharp instincts. I hadn't said a word to her about my current story, and yet here she is. Well, it's probably best I keep an eye on her. Guess we'll be going drinking tonight, though not too hard. Yeah, don't get her drunk. That seems like a terrible idea.
Don't be shy.
I don't think Marielle's a good drunk. I don't know why I feel that, but I feel that.
Look around. Peace out.
Wait. Oh, there it is. This person. Oh, it's Detective Nate. Inspector? What do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Starbat tomorrow? But why? I mean, yes, I get it's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist, I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey. You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe. Judy calls. I've got work to do. So much for being serious, I guess. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on a vacation. No. Oh, poor girlfriend. She was just hanging out, wanting to have a nice holiday with her hubby, her boyfriend. And then he gets called into work. Classic. This guy. First I catch him eyeing up the nightclub while he and I are supposed to be out on a date together. Then he just happens to get a call from work while I'm lecturing him, and then skips out on our date altogether. This couldn't be much worse of a night out even if I tried. Ooh, Nate's in trouble. Nate's in trouble.
Very well.
Man, I didn't expect the inspector to show up all the way out here. I'm supposed to be off duty for crying out loud. And on a date to boot. Can't you respect a guy's precious downtime? Have you seen a green-haired bracer? Not to distract you from, you know, your date and everything. And your troubles with your girlfriend. But have you seen a bracer? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. No kidding. I was just trying my luck in asking. Didn't expect you to all have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now will you guys scramble in the middle of a date? Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about the nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst. Right as it was about to get good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing, really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember he ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop? Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your sprigganless date. It was sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you're all investigating this time, but you better not cause any trouble for the police, got it? I won't. At least I'll try not to. Alright, think we've talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Now that we are all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer has shown some weird behavior for a guy in this line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep. And just like that, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are gonna want to get most are gonna wanna risk getting nicked for. These sentences. I can't speak them very well. Now this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camilo was one of the Devancy brothers that are wanted by the police, right? Oh, what if this is the other brother? Yeah, that makes sense. Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Maybe it would help if you say it in Dutch instead? Then I'd have to translate it and then say it, which would make more issues, I think. It would create more problems. Which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. That's my hunch. Why did they spell exactly like that? Exactly. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion towards that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire, as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Starbat this evening? Damn, you can do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo! If this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go into the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Interesting. The fact that a car just happens to be stranded right now as well, a bit suspicious. It might be less suspicious if the guy is actually making the cars go flat, like the tires go flat. So maybe he's putting like a spike strip down or something. And being like, oh no, your tire's broken. I'll help you out. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Oh, that car is not in the best shape. He could have washed it. But then again, he did just drive through a desert. I guess that is how it would look, huh? Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I only did a quick fix, though. You really should take all reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, is it, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. What the... Gotcha, pal. No, you're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there, that's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Ferry handed the wallet to the tourist. What the... Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside of my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it, and that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offer to help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. It's very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts the tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. Grr. My ideas. So he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we'd have been completely clueless. Whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. What? So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'd be a drop on the bucket. Take me to the braces or police or wherever you want, see what I care. But he was super shifty around the police though. I think he does care. Like he's acting all high and mighty now, but if he doesn't care about being caught by the police, then he wouldn't be so super shifty all the time around police officers. Oh, looks like we've got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag, I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild and then he'll be their problem. That way they'll owe us a favor in saving their reputation. In that case, also contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see to myself how such a renowned brigand goes about his business. I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Rosette's call, a Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. I can't believe the Bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he had stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. I mean, to be honest, I think, personally, that if you as a guild branch, right, or just as the guild in general, you tell your bracers that if they're gonna be in town near another bracer guild, right, that isn't your normal place of residence or whatever, you call in, right? They can. You call in beforehand that you'll be showing up there. Very simple. And then if anyone shows up and is like, hey, this bracer with this description helped me, and you can't get that description lined up with anyone you know in the branch, you can tell them right away, I think you got scammed. And I don't know that bracer, they're probably not actually bracer. Right? Instead of having this whole thing of like, well, maybe they're from a different branch, or maybe they're from... You need to know for certain. You can't just have this happen all the time. Because otherwise it's going to be very easy for people to get scammed by someone just saying, like, I'm a bracer. I feel like I get scammed every time Matt takes off the cat ears. Okay, well, I'll put them on then. There you go. We'll see how long I have them on for. I might forget. Don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. We've already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that. Oh, big yawn. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then too.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Money. Oh, Gray and Chaos. We love to see it. Who wants to be lawful when you can be chaotic?
Oh, come and see.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Okay, I think the rest of it is just going to the hotel, no? I can check the shops here, but I don't think anything new will be around.
Hey, welcome.
This is all quartz and stuff. Oh, I do want to open this slot and this slot for you, and then set plugins here. Nice.
Thanks, pal.
Don't worry. That's a single element skills altered. That's a single element slot.
There we go. All done. That's a single element slot.
What can I do for you?
Okay, this just increases her accuracy. Is that worth it? It could be. It's not super expensive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I can upgrade this at least. And then... sell those. Cool.
See you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your
Okay.
next visit.
Oh, wait, that's not the door out. This is the door out. I just run into a closed door. As you do. To the hotel. Right, where were Nina and Judas staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Oh, it's Broad-Shouldered Man again? Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Oh, the pool? Nice. Good to hear, thanks. Can we take a dip too? Is it a nice pool? That's one way to say hello. At least this customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff here or there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you... Fairy, no. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. She's more mature than Erin, but that's not saying much. Erin is just not that mature in the first place. I'll save again. The main story will advance upon entering the swimming pool. Fine. Whoa, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can be pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. No, where are the girls?
Well, we meet again.
Whoa.
Beautiful night we're having, isn't it?
Muddy, of course you're here.
Darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Pramati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are... Reset Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Pramati. Hold on, are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you... It's a long story. More to the point, are our actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Yep. There they are, that's for sure. Now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You'd love to see it. Erin.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
That's okay. I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a side like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide. Fan!
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh.
Fan!
We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Family, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Reset Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Reset.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
I like Judith a lot. She's like, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever. Fan service time? Yep. Fan service time. Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Yeah, people might overhear.
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Right. Judith's so sassy, just like Mads. I guess so. I guess she's not unlike me necessarily. Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Macedon Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but... we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. And so, basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out, is that it? So much for this Spriggan living up to the hype, You got us there. It's not what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there is something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? Well, what do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel a film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. That is true, yeah. Huh. That's a good point. So, I mean, it sounds like they don't want to cancel it. I think they want to set it up for failure. Maybe? I don't know. Would that make sense? Because you don't want to cancel it entirely, so you get actresses and people to back out, so the parade isn't as cool or as bombastic as they want it to be. I don't know. Not sure. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Oh? Oh, is that the prince? Hey buddy, what the hell's your... Your Highness? I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemuria's treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
Is it... Sorry. I'm just thinking, is the prince Matthew Mercer? Kinda sounds like him. Wait. Let me see. No, okay. No, it's not. Just kinda had a similar tone of voice for a bit there. It says here it's... English. Wait, it says voice actor Alejandro Saab. Wait, is that true? Sorry. What's his name? Sharid. Yeah. Alejandro Saab. I just had a feeling for a second, but no, I was wrong. It's just that I know that he did voices for these games at times, so... You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Calling me intrigued. Could he be...
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Yeah, no, he doesn't sound like him then. just
But where are my
at
manners?
times I was
Allow
like,
me to introduce myself.
it's close.
I am Sharid Osval, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsar. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
She's pretty cool too.
Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
No? Alright, we're listening. The prince himself, huh? First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I wouldn't ever expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvert like me the time of day. You are too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Life's still full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the ones we've got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Darbat at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds just like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Gotti, yes? I'd heard she'd received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. That's what I said too. Like, it has to be someone who is very close to the festival. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being a mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent that note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received the threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. You must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is, then? You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. So, why did he bring up his age exactly? I thought he was gonna get somewhere with it, but I guess his point was like, oh, you're doing quite well for someone so young. But he's also still young, like he's 27. Whatever. I suppose I'm right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut? Of course, no real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. Makes for a real good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Oh no. He's BMing Mr. Oldfart. Mr. Oldfart Van. Grandpa Mads is too old to understand. What do you mean? How is he BMing? He's older. The prince just said that he's older than Van, so how can he be BM? How can he BM the old fart when he's the old fart? Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Oswald household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness' status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley? Oh god, is it the... It's these guys, the ones who harassed the dancers before, right? Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits? Only at the Eldermere, I tell ya. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again? This is where you guys are staying, of all places? This place must take anyone who can pay if they let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those bricks from this afternoon? What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. Wait. They're standing in front of a prince and company of the prince, and they're like, your luck has run out, buddy. What? Who do they think they are? Like, the amount of bodyguards currently around the prince, do they think they can just step up and be like, no, 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 we'll win? I guess that's what they're doing. I don't... It's so stupid. Who do these guys think they are? They're idiots. You guys take on the dudes. Well... Yep, they're done. Wow. I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. Just... cut their trousers off. Why? Huh? I mean, as a threat, of course. Ah! Holy. She moved so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play?
Oh, Bramati is here too.
I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Our mistake, we'll be leaving now. Well... Yeah, like... I mean, what did they think would happen? What, I just... I don't... Are they just that dumb? They're like, yeah, you guys take on the girls and we'll take on the like very trained people. Like, what? After they'd already lost before, by the way, to Just Fairy. Like, Just Fairy beat them before. And then they show up to the prince. There's more people around. The prince's bodyguard is there, his personal bodyguard. And they somehow think that, no, now they stand a chance. Somehow. I don't... Like, you're a special kind of dance at that point. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you've got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphid? Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me.
Okay.
It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
Okay. The prince seems nice, at least. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbat to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit.
Oh,
Come
no.
on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh no,
shut
the
it.
boys are
You
back
gotta
in
act
town.
respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Yeah, she knows. She's trained to do it after all. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch, back and forth, for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have our little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. Wait, what did he do? Did he send a message or something? Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah!
We're being followed.
This music's my jam!
Okay. Into a nightclub, guys. Let's go. Well, more fan service. Here we go, guys. Hell yeah, now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. Aaron. Okay, this is quite something, huh? I'll have a Tharbat night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know? He likes his sweets. Aaron is way too excited. Also, I'm pretty sure this girl is important. Is it the same one that we saw? I mean, it's a white-haired girl. The one we saw in the underground tunnel was also white-haired. Similar build. Although she was dressed a lot more conservatively. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, okay. I don't know if I like that. Creepy guy. I don't like him already. Wait, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
And these two are also important characters, pretty sure.
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
Right. Can you be less villainous? Like, less obviously villainous? Like, surely... He just sounds like such a cartoon villain. Trying to be subtle, but not at all being subtle, you know?
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star! Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's...
Cavalcade, okay. I've been saying it wrong then.
Lady Sora! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash.
Oh, she doesn't want to see Van here.
They say
she's
to
okay.
take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot.
I'm assuming that she doesn't want her sister to know that she does this, though. I'm not sure. Does her sister know? Probably not.
But enough from me. Cue the music.
Well, more fan servers, guys. I guess this is what it's gonna be for a bit. Great. Amazing. This is rather randy for a Trails game. Yeah. I mean, I kind of knew them going into a nightclub would end up kind of like this, but it's not that, like, crazy. Like, they cut off pretty soon, right? So it's fan service, but it's also, it doesn't go too crazy with it. At least I don't think it was too bad if you're involving a nightclub. But this is what I've noticed with this game in particular, is that it does seem more mature in terms of topics and things than some of the other Trails games. It has been a bit more, not just with the fan service necessarily, but with the topics of the nightclubs, but then also the violence, it just seems more adult themed. Does that make sense? Yeah. Maybe because they expect their fans to have grown older as well. I don't know. Or it's just how Calvert is. Maybe Calvert is just like this, you know? And I guess Van is also an adult to start with, while in the other Trails games, except with Lloyd and Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Lloyd was still young too, though. He was just graduated as detective, and he was like 21 or something. He was still pretty young. But all the other games, you start as a protagonist that is still underage, and then you grow older. Van already starts at 24. So he is the oldest protagonist. That they start with, at least. I'm glad that they didn't make the whole dance scene last for like 10 minutes and be weird. Yeah, I think it lasts long enough that they can be a bit fan servicey, and then it cuts off, and it's like okay. It's not any worse than what some other games do, right? I think it's fine. So you got debts to pay?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvert. We grew up in a town in the Central East.
But yeah, this is why the nightclub scene even happened, is to show her backstory a bit. Like, we see her and we're like, okay, so why does she work in a nightclub? And then you find out she has debts, and that they didn't come from Calvert, that she's taking care of her sister, and that she has to do the film festival job in, at least in her mind. She wants to do it so in the possibility that she breaks out of this this nightclub business, right? She wants to get more famous as a dancer and then not have to rely on the other stuff. To not do as many raunchy things, randy things. Which is fair.
When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough? Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
I mean, it's not your fault your parents took on the debt. Oh, I guess she means the job. Why, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first.
Oh, yikes.
But I heard about Calvert and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you'd picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they can't really complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well...
Well, I mean, it seems to me like if the debt is from a bunch of shady characters, being like, yeah, I could get the debt forgiven, but it would spit on my parents' memory or something. Like, wouldn't your parents want you to have a good life? Like, getting the debt forgiven sounds like a great idea. Why would you not do that? Don't be dumb. Sarah, please.
It's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, that's to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister? Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Which is why she didn't want to cancel it, yeah. So that's what you've got planned, huh? But man, I just don't get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Van, why do you always go for the head pats? He is really like a father figure sometimes. He keeps it being like, I'm not that old, but then also is like, pat pat, everything will be okay. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us focus about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that. God, man, I could tell there was real art you put into it. I feel like you should have just done the art part and you don't have to be like, well, it was pretty hot. Damn it, Van. You could have just made it a compliment, just a normal compliment, instead of... well, whatever. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van.
Van.
Alright, I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh no. Cat lady. What is going on?
Huh? What the?
Ew, what's your... Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Oh no. She misread the situation again.
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time. Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Oh my god.
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you.
Of course she won't even listen to the woman. She's being sexist and doesn't even know it. Shaking my head. She's just imagining what happened there in her head. And then doesn't even ask the woman in question. Like, hey, is this man bothering you? No, just goes into it. Because of course, why would you listen to the woman, right?
In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Activating shards.
This is fine.
You won't get away.
Phantom Thief, Grimcat.
This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand.
Actually, let me do this first.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Yeah.
I'll dice you up.
Here goes.
Brace yourself. Vandalize.
Boom.
That all you've got?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
What do you mean that all you got? I instantly ended the battle. Damn, she's pretty good. She hasn't done anything yet. What do you mean? Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with
Oh my god. Yeah, no, the woman must be lying to you. Yeah, just keep being like this, huh? Just keep being like this. Misogynist Grimcat.
What? Seriously? Huh.
God damn it. She keeps trying to catch them in the act and it just makes the most... The dumbest decision she could, honestly. Because now Aaron also knows.
I'll let you off the hook this time.
Because now Aaron is going to be like, wait a minute, wasn't that...
But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
Off she goes. What was that all about? Beats me. Looked like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sure looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal. Oh my god, Melchior is here. Oh, and he's with the guy from the nightclub. Of course they're together.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped.
At least I think it's the guy from the nightclub.
Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's time we turn up the
Wait.
heat. Don't
Is
you?
it?
Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Because the guy at the nightclub had like, more, like, something on the left side of his face, right? I don't see that here. But then again, they are not showing his full face.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Suspicious. October 6th. Oh, bread. Nice. Come on, girls, no need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. Why are they... Wait. Was it about the... Were they told about the nightclub, or what? I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. Okay, yeah. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right, although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. No, I think she also has a Genesis, or at least is involved with them in some way. Like, how does she have the cat outfit and stuff, right? How does that work? Because her hair gets all glowy and stuff? What is that about? What is that about? I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it, big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Do you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in the movie, so... Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that, it doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh. It's the sisters. Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager.
Nice.
Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Oh, wow. You see the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina. Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, whoopsie. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Okay, so she knows she's been leaving at night. And she's just assumed she's seeing someone. When, in fact, she's working at a nightclub. Behind her back. But she hasn't told Shahina then. Not yet. Lady Fortune, hi, welcome. Also Darius, hi. I don't know if I said hi to you yet, but hi. Sorry about that, she gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. And not just when it comes to my request either. You're sure it's not him? Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. Wait, don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up, come on, tell me. And here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You've got to figure something is bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more forest RPGs, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're actually here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. You killed your player's pet troll. No! How dare you? Why would you do such a thing? Okay, wait. This was my latest save. This was in the club. I kind of want to make sure that I didn't...
What's next?
Okay, that wasn't a connection event. Just needed to make sure there was nothing that I'd missed.
What's next?
No connection events now either. Let's just check this board.
What have we got?
Oh, archaeology. I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. Okay. An archaeologist wants our help. That's interesting. I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district.
Heading to the objective.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around. I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
Well, where'd you next?
It's the only creature on the player's side that got lured by the harpy song, and the players just watch a troll go into the middle of the enemies. No! Oh my god, look at them go. They're having a great time. Just vibing. Dancing in the middle of the street for no reason. Interesting. Oh no, Marielle. No, no. Wait, where's Dingo? Wasn't she at Dingo's side the whole time? But yeah, poor troll. How did they even get a pet troll to begin with? You guys, you showed up at the perfect time. Yeah, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you, you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally I've seen newborns who are more mature than this chick. Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up about what he's doing here, so I was going to try to get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me? I'm not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Of course, yeah. Besides, any reporter has got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? Then that's not clinginess, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady, I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him. And we have no idea what he's doing out in here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment, and just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's got to be some reason why he would be out here for that schlocky excuse of a Wait, this lucky excuse for a film festival? But what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know, dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. You sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model? What? Could it be? The dingo's sleeping with... this is my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Oh no. Aaron, look at what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. I don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. This whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass. Interesting.
Alright.
Let's check this out then. Extra, extra. Oh, Gotti. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate it if you could track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth, not from a guy like him. He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after the meeting. Only problem is he put 2 different spots to meet up. The hotel and Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today too. I want to at least get something done in the meantime. Okay. Sounds good to me. They got it by killing the troll's friend. Equal the troll was traveling with. Beating up the troll and then feeding it enough for it to stay happy enough. Oh. Okay, I see. So, pets more so, I guess, in the way that they just enslave the creature. I guess that is what a pet is, technically, but yeah, that's... just get it to comply and feed it enough to keep it happy, yeah. Pet, slave, something, yeah. Well, still too bad it's gone. Poor troll. Oh, and there's Judith. Oh, hey everyone, good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lancer here. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am, believe it. Why are you... Believe it! Just like Naruto. Is she Naruto now? If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it will take a while. Sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. I need to drink some water. I've been talking for 3 hours and haven't drunk anything. She Naruto runs off in the distance, yeah. Into the distance. She would as well. Aw, thank you, Fairy. Oh, All of that is to say that we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, oh, I don't know, local vigilantes that you've got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Yeah. Just point it out a little bit, be like, we know. We know, by the way. Does Madelity remind you or chat to sip and hydrate? Need to add a 30-minute reminder to sip water? I could do. Because the only reminders it does give, let's see, the intervals is for the Discord and for like a follow reminder, which are, I think, every hour and a half. I could make a hydrate, I think, and then do like, how much is half an hour? In seconds, that's 6,000, right? No, not 6,000. 6,000 is not. Stupid. Sorry. What is wrong with me? I did 600 times 10, but there's not 10. That doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that at all, brain. But yeah, it's 1800 seconds. You're right. I don't know how, like, I looked at the other seconds amounts and I was correct in being like, oh, that's an hour and a half. But then I didn't extrapolate that to then just half the amount that is an hour, which is 3600. And just half that, so it's 1800. I don't know why. Whatever. Do I... Wait, is the hydrates emotes... I don't think the hydrate emote is... what's it called? Available for the bot to use. Otherwise I would use it, but I don't think I can. Yeah, because it's a sub amount. Okay. Sure. I'll just do be sure to hydrate. Or something like that. What do you think the message should be? Hydrate or dihydrate? Nah. I'll just keep it simple. Huh? Hello everyone, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, there's Gotti. Wait, we have a job from you, Gotti. Can we talk about that? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great. Because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have y'all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the awards reception. Then the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all of the surprises now. You'll just have to wait for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say, the performance will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them, trust me on this. Oh my god, more fan service? Probably. Probably. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? It had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zemuria who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby. The one, the only Salvatore Gotti. Is Sarah going to be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, for all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. That doesn't sound very reassuring. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb. So don't worry, it's cool. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as best actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us. Huh, they haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again, like we did at last year's festival, right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, we'd better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has got her act together. Unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What are you... Don't call her that, what the heck? Hey, wait, didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh crap. Oh, you're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too. Well, that's fine. Just a second. Did this work? Oh, it doesn't show anything. Well, whatever. I'm sure it worked. Oh, wait. We're going the wrong way. Vegas Films is right there. Mr. Gotti. Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, I thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than with a 4SPG. Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Loved how much you struggled with figuring out how long 30 minutes was in seconds, by the way. I really shouldn't have struggled with that at all. Like, I'm decent at math. I just, for some reason, just in my mind was like, oh no, just times 10. And then I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not at all true. What is wrong with me? Typing is hard. I have fingernails on again, so I have to adjust them. Oh, like long ones, yeah. Takes a while to get used to those. I actually want to paint my nails again. I haven't done that in a while. We'll see. Yep, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, what say we can get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig? You kids got time to talk right now? Sure. Oh, that's why you said you were gluing your fingers together before. Right, I see. Painting nails is fun. I want to see how long these nails you glued on last. You also suck at painting your nails. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Especially the fancy one I have, where I have to do it like under the UV lighting and stuff, and I have to paint one and dry it under the UV light, paint another layer, dry it under the UV light, paint another layer, light it, and then do the other hand, and then the same thing. It's like, ugh, so much work. Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic. Then come over here so we can sit and chat. Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit, trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade, as at this point I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz. Huh? You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? Okay. But I'm not just looking for babes, I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're gonna be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set if you ask me. Bah, Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan. And that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Trudy? You would like me to join your parade? Oh wow, yeah. Bisette is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No arguments there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a little much. Very well, if necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else, I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town, like you asked. That still work for you? Oh, alright. That's the way it has to be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. At least Van is nice like that, you know? He's like, look, let's have her as a plan B if necessary, but... like, if she wants to do that, at least. But let's not immediately jump to that. The ones that dry under UV light reaction, I've never tried them. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain, to be honest, and I don't think it's that much better than if I just paint it normally. It doesn't chip as much, but I do, because I fidget a lot with my nails, my fingers. I used to bite them a lot. I still do sometimes. I've been better with it. But because I fidget still, a lot of the time, with a regular nail polish, I might chip a little bit. And with the UV lighting one, it's more of one coating, which means it doesn't really chip, but it's possible for me to just about get under it and then just have this little bit that's sticking out, and as soon as I've done that, then I can basically just keep peeling until the whole thing comes off, which I tend to do because I'm fidgety like that. Because it's as soon as there's something that's not like clean about it, then I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna just pick at it. Just pick at it a little bit and a bit more, and then, oh, it came off. Well, that's too bad. I guess one of my nails is not painted anymore. And then that happens a couple of times, and then my entire hand is no longer painted. Getting back on topic though, ideally how many ladies do you want us to try to get in on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find, the more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3's our limit. I want you to find at least one though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on. Alright? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least one woman and at most 3. Circumstances permitting. Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste. Taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. Great. He just likes girls a lot, guys. He really likes girls. The dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha? If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone there is willing to play ball. You know, for once that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and vice dance it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
Oh god, we're taking minors into a nightclub now. Classic van. Found getting the fake nails and gel builder nails done on my fingers stops me from chewing and picking at them and I get anxious. Yeah, I mean the same thing with nail polish. It does help. It definitely helps. But I can't entirely get that. Wait, get me out of the habit. Actually. So what is the other thing here? I can't wait for Van to go into the nightclub and the people to be like, hello Van, nice to see you again in front of Inez and Ferry. No, but they know where they went. Because, they discussed it, remember? That's why they were upset in the morning. So they wouldn't be that surprised. Maybe they'd still be annoyed, but... Say, I recognize that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Bit too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Yeah, let's ask a police officer. Hey, would you like to dance in front of a crowd? Yeah, why not? Hello there, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. We got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti got us pitching in on his Carnal Cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and wanted to know if you were interested. What? You want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. Then does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. Yeah, that's fair. I have to imagine the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. That settles it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wash. I am really sorry. Good luck finding someone else. Bye. Suffice to say, that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. I can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off that inner strength she usually gives to the badge. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her to join. Oh my god. Like what exactly? So I figure Detective Nate's around here somewhere. Let's talk to him first. See if there's another way for us to get in touch with the Swanee. Interesting. So we're gonna get a replacement police officer maybe? And be like, we'll have someone fill in for you, don't worry, you can join the parade instead. These people love dancing though. Like, look at them go. Oh, dancing in the fountain. Let's see. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnal Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say that didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Survey to help of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't see why. Oh god. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them, a fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity, a determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me, that's exactly who I am. So it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost, we were just fretting over what we should do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Servi. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. And wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Servi, you might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure they'll carry you. I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you, you won't regret this. Servi, you might want to practice a little before going in, just a thought. Nice, that's one dancer added to the crew. Gotti said he wanted at least one, but ideally 3. Okay. I mean, we should be fine. Let's just keep going. So let's talk to the Swanee. I can't dance, I just stand there and wiggle my butt sometimes. Same. Nah, I don't want to say that I can dance, because I'm not super... how do you say that? I'm not very good at it, you know? I'm just not very good at the dancing. I like it. I like doing it. But I don't think I'm good at all. Saf tried to teach me how to slow dance and you were terrible. Wait, how do you mess up slow dancing? That's not that difficult, is it? I guess not stepping on the other person's feet more so. Samet, hi, welcome. You have some nerve. What? You have some nerve lounging about while all of this is going on, detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over, understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What'll it be? Okay, but I mean, I kind of get it, but also... the fact that the police is so understaffed that they need to get someone from their vacation and force them to work is not a good sign. You underestimate my power to be awful? Maybe I do. Maybe I do underestimate. What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this. Oh, did you really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. Man, this was supposed to be an opportunity to get away from work and go on a trip with my first date in ages. God, I swear, life's just can't cut me a break for even a minute lately, it feels like. I understand Nate's a busy guy, but did you really have to drag me all the way out here and then ditch me? You should have told me this could happen sooner. Now how am I supposed to kill time while I'm out here all alone? Are we even still going to be able to walk around the film festival tomorrow? I don't even want to think about it. Wait, maybe we can ask her to be a dancer. She doesn't have anything else to do, apparently. You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gotti's called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his Colonel Cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tarbat's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working the security detail to help us out. Of all the things you could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off on top of that. Exactly. Besides, why is someone like Gotti got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants for this sort of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. No, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it, mix her in with the other cast members, have her escort and protect the other performance. You can't be serious, Arkwright. No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who will try throwing garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself, she could handle it right there, practically killing two birds with one stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win. Since it sounds like it's in our own interests too, I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing. Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it. She'll likely get an official call about it from the higher-ups later. But if you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks again, Inspector. Van is way too good at talking people into or out of shit. Yeah, he is. Okay, well, let's go to the nightclub. There's probably someone there too. Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even gonna be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. Well put. Should we turn around and look elsewhere? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around, getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron put his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. Oh, my bot is telling me to hydrate. There we go. It's working. I don't know why I doubted myself, you know. I programmed it myself. Of course it works. What? Are we, sure about this? I don't know that we should walk in uninvited. It'll be fine. If anyone's there we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. I mean, you'd think that she wouldn't be in her, like, performer's outfit at the bar, but I guess she is. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know, apologies for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Quick question, you interested in the Colonel Cavalcade at all? What? You mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it, I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My, you certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. You're in luck, because you're gonna love what's coming next. We're with Arkwright Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer, you bet your fancy as I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal? Great. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark. Well, we already did find a third one. We just need to tell her that she can go, which is the police officer. Silly Van, already forgetting. Oh, we meet again. Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you, we actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Doswani and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security, just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are... No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should just be a moment. No problem, take your time. Yes, this is Officer Rainier on patrol. Over. What? Sorry, I mean copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Tharbat Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Colonel Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from the inside. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. That's no problem at all. Thanks for going to all that trouble for me. I'll see you later. I mean, was it for you though? We're getting paid for this. That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. It sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. Okay, but...
Then let's head over.
do we not have other things to do as well? Oh right, the underground waterway.
Ladder launch!
These are both semi-required. That's okay. I'll do this first, and then we'll go to Gotti again, which should be both quests finished at that point. Oh, nice decks. Dex and ints and charisma. I mean, you could be some kind of roguish individual for sure, Simon. What even is the stats for how the Dexter's full with noodle arms? Yeah. Low wisdom, high intelligence. I mean, you could... I would think like some kind of rogue or like a spell sword. No, not spell sword. Like what's there's like the rogue class that also gets spells, right? Like maybe that. Would you all happen to be... That's right, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my 4 SPG would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo. To cut to the chase... Is it Inigo Montoya? No. Right. I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Arcane Trickster, yes, that one. Really, that dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you to have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continues throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. But it doesn't sound like you really need a Spriggan help for this. A Spriggan's help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural that they wouldn't prioritize it. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Thalbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct this survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you'd ask us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkwright? Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It could be worth our while to accept his request and see where it takes us. Yeah. Sure, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down here anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. What are we waiting for? Let's make our way down there. Oh, it feels unreal to be finally setting foot down here. We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels really unique too. That's no surprise. Ancient Thalbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Don't worry, I know. Let's just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible. Interesting. He's a bit suspicious in some way. I don't know why. So, where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septian Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages. Understood. We'll try and head in that direction then. We will see to it that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank then. There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all sides then. I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us though. That settles that. Let's head on inward. Van, I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same. Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one left out of the loop?
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Poor Fairy just doesn't get these feelings. She's just so trustworthy and innocent. You have soup, nice. Enjoy your soup. Crab.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Get to work.
Look at them shimmy. Okay.
Activating drive.
Loading enemy stats.
No, I think
Let's party.
I think we do hit him with the Saint Arrow.
Activating drive.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Some of this.
Nice.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Oh god, did it have teeth in there? Oh god. I mean, I guess it would.
Going all in.
Horrifying.
Now you will fart.
Okay.
A chance. Gotcha.
A chance.
Is this fine?
You're open. Mary. There we go.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Now you will fart. Over here. All for you.
Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Get him.
Too slow.
Here
Nice.
goes. Right.
I've got this.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Bulwark Blade. Wait. Magic. Weakens foes with a knife blessed by the flames. Ooh. That's pretty cool.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Actually,
Maintenance
no.
mode activated.
Let me... I'll remove this. I'll give
Don't
this
worry,
to you.
Sentry's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Oh, you already have an HP one. Never mind.
That's a single element
I do
slot.
think I can put it...
That's a single element slot.
Yeah,
Skills
put
altered.
it here.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
There we go. Skill loadout updated. Okay, so yeah, the water level has changed, I think.
Hey, the water's full. We can cross the bridge now. I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because now we can't go down there. But that also means that we can get the other treasure.
Nice. Back to work.
Let's get to work.
Take this, salamander.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
Rise and shine,
Activating
small fry.
skill.
Hey, that one
Now.
felt pretty good. You did
That one
wonderful,
looks tough.
Barry.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Bottom.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Nice.
There.
Gotcha.
Then. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
And then it's over.
Gotcha.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Not done yet.
Get him.
You gonna get a move on or what?
I'm going specifically this direction for treasure. Because I know where it is. I've sniffed it out.
Nice. Back to work.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Now, let's
play.
Boost level maximum.
I'll crush them all
Activating
at once
skill.
with a bang.
And that last one took a second. He didn't realize he was dead just yet. What?
Nice.
Why are you using the
Back to work.
sniffer, Fanta? What is?
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
What's sniffers?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
a treasure chest.
What's there to sniffer at? Oh, you said you had already sniffed the treasure out. True.
Nice.
I did.
Back to work.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
I always forget what I say, like right after I said it, and then someone reacts to it, and I'm like, what are you reacting
Nice.
to?
Back to work.
Oh, right, the thing I said, right. That makes sense. To be fair, there is a delay in chat, but it's still... I should put two and two together for that. We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mural we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think we would have seen it by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors all look the same. Oh. Looks like something found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. It's just bats. This just got a bit more fun. Let's take them down, guys.
Deploying shards.
It's only 4 bats, like...
I'll crush
They're
them all
just
at
gonna
once.
die.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Myriad blast.
It's been 4 hours, you're probably getting tired or something? No, I'm not tired though. Oh, really? After spending all day chasing children and frisbees around all weekend? I mean, there weren't many children. Just my niece. Well, one of my cousins, I guess, is also, I think he's 16. Well, again, I didn't chase them around. We were playing frisbee. Why would I chase them around? Who does that? 16? Yeah? Why? I mean, basically a baby? Yeah, I mean, It's either 16 or 15. It's the cousin I know the least of because he was adopted later on. So the other ones I basically saw growing up, right? But this one I don't know very little about, other than that he likes playing games. I know that he streams too, which I'm like... I mean, I guess you can. It's just weird to think of it like that. But then he's also very interested in me streaming and in what games I play and stuff, which is kind of cute, but also, I don't know. It's weird that that's the only topic I can talk about, you know, with him, because it tends to go to that a lot. It's like, oh, what games have you played? Have you seen my trophies on the PlayStation thing? And I'm like, okay, I can look and see what games he's played, and he's very proud of getting like platinum on things, and he watches anime, he reads manga. He's a nerd, you know, just like just like us. Just like me, for real, for real. Man's being like, you nerd, don't talk to me. Yeah, he's more of a nerd than me, which is crazy. At least I think. Maybe he's not. Maybe I'm just not thinking of myself as big of a nerd as I am. That was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone strong to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Still, even they will be no match for it. Oh, he's trying to trick us? Maybe? Interesting. So he's having us escort him and then probably into a trap or something? But why? Something wrong? Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry, I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention I'm completely unharmed. They were 4 bats, dude. I don't think 4 is that many. I can see I did well by hiring you, plus they died in 1 hit. Thank you for saying so, sir. It looked trivial, because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now let's get back on track. That feels like we're being followed, maybe?
Nice. Back to work.
Suspicious. Dead end? Oh, that's... Okay. We found it. Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterways. It looks the same as everywhere else we've passed through, though. Oh god, okay, never mind, there's no mural. We were tricked. Yeah, where's this mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The text clearly indicates that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see? The sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, and so there should absolutely be a mural somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish us off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people lying in wait. If you thought we were getting strung along for real, you've got another thing coming. How rude. I have no idea what spirit is on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only played along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in here through that grate. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. Right, but if he has goons in wait, couldn't the goons have cleared the monsters? Like, his plan was to have people stronger than his goons clear the way because his goons couldn't do it. Right? The people he hired couldn't do the job. So he hired other people who could do the job. And then has the other people who couldn't do it, who were not strong enough to do it, try to deal with the other people who were stronger. Which doesn't make sense. It's a really bad plan. Like, what? You think that somehow, even though the people you hired, the unscrupulous folk you hired, couldn't do this thing, that they can deal with the people who could deal with the thing? I guess with a surprise attack, maybe. But then, still, that's such a... It's so much of a gamble. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the Devancy brothers. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that you told us who you are. He expected you to be worn out. That would only work if their strength isn't too high. Yeah. But now, again, he's being goofy and being like, let me just tell you who I am and that I'm a wanted man. Because we know that the Devancy brothers are wanted in our city that we are from. So him just telling us, oh, by the way, I'm the eldest of the Devancy brothers, gives us a reason to arrest the man. Like, good job. You should have just pleaded the fifth and been less stupid. Like, what is... Why are the villains so dumb? They're so dumb. I guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. No, I think it was just stupid. Come on out, guys. Oh, unless he means us. But, no, he was just stupid. So you are the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough. Wait. Weren't the brothers... The brothers had been arrested. Oh, don't bring that up here, Fanta. At least I figured out very quickly that I was doing it completely wrong for some reason. And that there was a way easier way to do that. Like, the way I went about it was very stupid, because I went... Why am I even trying to explain this logic? I basically went with, oh, I know that 5 minutes is 600 seconds. Or no, that's... What am I? I'm stupid. I'm not even 300 seconds. I'm not even right. 10 minutes is 600 seconds is what I meant. Yeah, I might be tired. I might be tired. It was 10 minutes that I was talking about, and then I say 5 minutes. Ugh, God. I'm trying to prove my point, and then I'm making it worse. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Samid. I was right. I'm saying it wrong. Okay, it's not the math that's wrong, it's my mouth. I'm saying the stupidest things. Like, as soon as I think about it, I'm like, no, that's wrong. Why am I saying it? But I'm saying it before I actually think. And I'm like, no, mouth, bad, stop. Even hi, welcome. Brain and mouth are not on the same wavelength, exactly. It's my streamer brain. I try to talk a lot and I voice things before I actually... Yeah, before I actually think about it. I can't help it, you're too fun to tease and bully. Fair. Me as a teacher when I'm tired, yeah. God, it feels so bad when you know the answer and then you say it confidently wrong and you're like, no, that's wrong. Why did I say that? Now I look stupid. Like, you immediately know you said it wrong. But then you've already said it, and then it's out there, and everyone is like, lol, you said it wrong. Doesn't even know. But I do know. Looked pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers for me and pull some strings. So I'm out on good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave, though. Talk about not knowing when to quit. I've got a score to settle with you, too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. How do they... Okay. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devancy brothers ever again. We'll see to that. How is the police like, huh, that's odd. Both the Devancy brothers, the people that we just picked up, suddenly get release forms for no reason? I'm sure that's fine. Put stamp of approval on there. Send them out, guys. Like, how did they get out? Whatever. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2. Not that I give a shit either way. This was your endgame then? Run around town in disguise so you could eventually do this? That's right. My brothers pretended to be a cop and a bracer to see just how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tarbat suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Messeldom was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I knew it. So that's why you came all the way from Edith's... that's what you came all the way from Edith for. Words. That's a whole lot of energy to burn for a small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. Well... I think our job is done here. They can handle themselves, right? I'm sure it's fine. I don't see any reason to linger with these delinquents. There sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? Bah, we're still making for the temple. We've just got to lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. Then we can take all the thieves into custody too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we could also just let them wear each other down for a while first. I kinda just wanna let them fight, you know? Like, I just kinda wanna see how they do things, you know? And just hop in so they don't get hurt too much, maybe? It's not the lawful thing to do, but they kinda deserve it. This is their own fault after all. You know what? We're gonna capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them out, then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? It feels like we're doing something a bit immoral. So that's your play, is it? What did we do to deserve this? I mean, we've got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're gonna pay for this after we're done. You regret this, brigand? The monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal, so close. What are we gonna do? They've got us cornered. I can't believe those guys ruined our whole plan. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna die here, no way. Where'd all that spunk you had earlier go, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? We're not evil, you know. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, I've got another use in mind for you guys. You just try. We've still got some fight left in us yet. We'll do more than try.
Someone needs to relax.
Oh, okay. They actually still want to fight. They were losing to the monster.
You make me sick.
I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once.
Can I get a nice... Yeah, let's do this.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Boost level maximum. I'll crush them all at once. Come on, come on.
How many is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't get all of them, can I? Ooh, I can. Will this kill them? Maybe.
Activating skill. Soar for me.
Yep. GG's. Curses, our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? That's what you get for judging by appearances. You'd think they'd know better, having so much experience being other people. So what do we do now that we've caught them? The Devancy brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. But since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand him over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting our ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way? How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Rosette contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the man into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devancy brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice. Chaos. Nice. Out of soup? Oh, well, was the soup good at least? Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed, it's nearly lunchtime in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the end? We always do that though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. Sure.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay.
Then let's head over.
I have another can, but I don't want to be greedy. Fair.
That's true.
Don't want to waste all the soup. Okay, let's go talk to Salvatore. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah.
Launching planner.
We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? Find any girls to round out my cavalcade yet? Should we call it a day? Yep. We sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course, show me your own cavalcade. Van contacted everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assembled at Vegas Films. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like I said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are just as capable as they are easy on the eyes. It definitely helped. Oh, stop it, you guys. You're going to make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand later, or maybe could I ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I got to take part in something that led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you'd better believe I can still put on a hell of a scintillating show. Oh no, this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. Alright, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threats to match it. Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. You like how Juliana is just standing around in her underwear? Yeah. She came out of the nightclub in that and just walked the streets to Vegas Films like that. You know, as you do. Several minutes later. Behold, the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. Oh, it's nice. Why is her dress different though? Like the other two have the same dresses. And then she has a different one. Why? I personally supervised every little detail just as I do my own films, from the type of fabric used to the length of every last cut. Wow, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful. Dude certainly didn't disappoint. Or doesn't disappoint. I could get used to a view like this. Indeed, I am impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. The artist responsible for modeling the third dress took the day off and just did a quick reskin. Oh, maybe, yeah. There's supposed to be 3 different dresses, and the other was like, I'll just recolor the, the other one. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. I mean, it's less showy than I was expecting, if I'm honest. It has the slit at the side, but it's actually less showy than my outfit. I don't know what it says about me. It's not even a... What does it mean? I'll have to take everyone's word for it. That's so risque. I am very risque right now, it's true. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. I wish I could really see how I look. It is definitely a little breezy in parts though. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato wearing something like this at my age. And yet, it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. I don't think it's like that. They're acting as if they're in a bikini or something like that, right? But it's not even that bad. Like, sure, the top is a bit revealing, and there's a slit at the side, but otherwise, it's actually kind of elegant in a way, right? It's not bad at all. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to its sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew knew how to pick 'em, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. You'll definitely have my business again in the future, that's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I'll have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be. Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard for some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. It
Love
just,
to see
you
it.
know, scouting some girls for a parade. As you do. Normal things.
Heading to the objective.
Just a quick break.
I'm just going to the computer to make reports.
Gotta keep this up.
C plus, baby.
Got it.
Oh, parfait. Oh my god, my stomach is growling. It's grumbly. Octuple kill. 100,000 damage dealt. Regulus caliber. Ooh. Ooh.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. Maintenance mode activated.
Wait, that's... let me check. Wait, are they... Where is it? key item. Oh yeah, there they are, right? No. Here, regular Excalibur and Celestial. Celestial recovers KO for everyone. That's pretty damn good. And then regular Excalibur is very powerful. Stomach is growling, rushes off to the kitchen and comes back with a giant can of soup. Oh, can I have it? I mean, I'm not generally one for soup, but I can appreciate it every now and then. I take it.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Let's make this parfait. That one is very nice, actually. Let me make 2 of them. No, 2.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
Perfect. And then we go to the marketplace.
Need some spices, perhaps.
It's okay, you get away with it because you're adorable. Is that how it works? I can be risque if I'm adorable. I don't know if that's true. It's beef, bacon, and potato soup. But it has little bits of carrot and peas and corn in it too. Also lentils. Okay, so like a proper stew type situation, but in a soup. That's pretty good. Hey, the table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save it and then grab some lunch from the bazaar. Yeah. Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then once their meal was over... Did you find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Oh, dingo. Oh, I'm over by... Huh? What's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards? Well, they're at it again.
Oh, God. Are you for real? When are they gonna learn their lessons? What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in a beret tried to stop them, and they pushed her in too. Oh, no. Marielle! No! God damn it! Oh, she got kidnapped. Damn it, girl. Why is she always in trouble? That sounds like... Have the police or the guild taken action? They have not. Unfortunately, it sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. Oh my god. You trying to mess with me, huh? What was that, asshole? What's going on? People are very angry and their eyes are all glowy and stuff. Feels like Van is going to have to break these guys' legs or something. Oh yeah. I feel like they should have already been arrested for assault now, especially considering, you know, they forcefully grabbed one of the dancer girls on the street and tried to get her to come with them. We stopped them. Then they went into the hotel pool area, tried to hit up 2 star actresses and get them to come with them in front of a prince. Like that alone. After that, instead of them running away, they should have been in handcuffs. And now they've kidnapped 2 more girls? Like, why did they get away after the second? Like the first one, I can kind of like they're out of the way and whatever. But the second one, they were in a fancy hotel with very high profile people. You can't just let them go at that point. The fact that they were let go at all, to me, is like insane. I know they're rich, probably. So maybe that's why, but... Yeah, and then this happens, and I'm like, okay, this could have been prevented by just, you know, stopping them initially and just not letting them get away. Just handcuff them, give them to the guild or the police, and be like, here you go. Lock them up for life, please. From the look of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkwright. Right. Hey, Dingo, let's meet at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Yeah, we'll chase after them. Those goons. Marielle, no. Woohoo! Hell yeah, let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go!
Oh no, Shahina! Oh no, it's Dan. Oh, said dancer. I should have known. It's Shahina too. Of course.
If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Yeah, you tell him, Mario. Hey, relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls. What the heck?
Hey! Who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Well, yeah, you should have already done that, I think. Considering they touched you without you wanting them to. That's enough, I think. I don't actually know if that's enough, but them kidnapping her and binding her hands behind her back is definitely grounds for a lot of different suing, you know? There's a lot of cases to be made here. I may have a solution, puts away the soup and pulls out a knife. True. Deserved. Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. Oh my god. Yeah, of course. We've got our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyway? Oh my god.
You people are despicable.
Yep. Yeah, they're the worst of the worst. Screw it, I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild, no holding back. These guys are insane. The film festival is almost there. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun. What is wrong with these people? Like, actually.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
What do you mean, where are we taking you? Hold on, where are we supposed to be heading? Oh no, they're under the influence of whatever's going on. They're already bad enough without that. Oh no. No, Shahina. And Marielle too? What you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. Oh, she tried to go to Vegas Films with her sister and then be like, I want to be part of it too. But then of course, she couldn't be part of it and got let out. Oh. And Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene. These guys aren't screwing around. I like that. Sorry, I like that Aaron is in the back. Like in the He's not in the car with them. How did they actually hear him? I guess... would that have a window? Surely it would have a window at the back. Maybe not. Maybe they have a window open. I wouldn't do that in the desert, though. It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldom that the Marduk company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. He's just sliding around in the tray, yeah. Say what? Say what? No kidding? Yep, as it just happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop out of nowhere too. While their hands were full trying to put out the fights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they cancelled the film festival. That definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Oh wait, there is glass in that. So, can I even hear him? He's just muffled. Just muffled outside. Don't forget, Macedons used to be where A's headquarters were located too. And remember the shell company they used to rent out the warehouse in Langport? That was the Tharbet Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. But let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean... wait, like... you mean what Haley's got a hard ban on? Sorry. Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how they're getting it to the people out here is the big question. Sometimes it's hard to read, you know? Indeed, from what I heard, this is exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. If A is actually involved in all this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully, once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start to look a bit clearer. Where would they have gone, though? Wait, why did we stop? Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better to follow them on foot the rest of the way. What? How would they take people hostage when you're in a car? Whatever. We'll hit you up once we find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please, especially the police and guild. We could really use the help. Right, I'll see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed, time to start tracking the perpetrators. Okay. Interesting. So wait, this is still the Sand Sea where we've been before. I'm guessing we can go past the barrier we couldn't before? Because there was a sandstorm going on? I'm pretty sure it's illegal in Australia to have people in the tray, and if you have a dog, they have to be tied to the truck with a lead or rope. I hope they remember to tie Aaron's leash to the truck. Yeah, I think it's illegal here too. Because you have to wear at least a seatbelt, right? Normally. And you can't exactly wear... Okay, no, never mind. The sandstorm is still there. They're just out here. Or Maybe? No, the tracks go further in.
Deploying shards.
They're Scorpiones.
Now's a good time to boost.
Target locked. You're trapped. Yes.
I guess you can't get near enough. That's okay.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Now you won't fart.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Bulking your cord. I'll dice you up.
Covers Twitchy's eyes if they're here. I don't think they are. But good thinking.
Now's a good time to boost.
This'll hurt.
I want to see how much this does.
Blades within me. Destroy.
Okay, not bad. Not bad at all.
Activating skill.
Shine. Control ray.
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
No, you don't.
Here
Okay.
goes. This'll hurt.
Now you won't fart. I'll dice you up.
Okay, these scorpions are a little bit annoying.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Nice.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
You missed. Lee Goober.
Initializing drive.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No, we're down. There. Yes. Here goes.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Nice. It took a bit more than I thought it would. For a pretty normal car, these guys sure managed to get it way out into the dunes. Jeez. Normally this is about as far as you could go in one. The terrain posture is too rough. For sure, that's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long at all. And it's not even a really a normal car, it's a limousine. You'd think that would do even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from Aration to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the two bodyguards hired to escort them. How the hell do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbital network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. That's a lot of power for a random ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I'd hate to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkwright. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me that they just go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. It makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There are still more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, why would they go so deep into the desert? In a limousine, of all things. And how? How could they even manage to keep the limousine going?
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
Well, wind tends to happen to change directions overall in a lot of places.
We're
not
getting
just
off track.
Not just
Indeed.
deserts.
I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
There was treasure.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Beginning combat.
They're like, you should stay close to the tracks. But how can I stay close to the tracks when there's treasure to be found?
Activating skill.
Myriad Blast! Now you won't fart! Gotcha!
All you on, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Here's some extra. Mary!
A chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Treasure chest is fun, man!
More treasure. Okay, there's treasure everywhere. I need to go this way too. Oh god, what the heck is that guy? Hello?
Watch out!
Oh god, why do you have a wasp stinger in a place that's very concerning? Morchara, hi. Welcome.
Won't take long.
Waspritter. Okay.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Bonked on the head.
There!
Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
Gotcha!
Okay, one more.
Activating skill! There we go! Give them your all!
Boom.
I won't stop here!
Never underestimate the power of a loyal and dedicated maid. True. But she's a concierge, not a maid. She told us it's not a maid outfit, even though, you know, it kind of looks like a maid outfit. No, it's her combat uniform. It's not actually a maid outfit, guys.
I see me some nobodies.
I'm on it!
Blowing shows in and kick some ass! I'll crush them all at once! I'll crush them all at once! Myriad Blast! A chance! I'll dice you up!
All you on, yes.
Too slow!
Okay, wait, let me actually... how do I switch the party around? Tactics, right? Actually, who do I want to... Yeah, let's have this... No, let's have her in the back, actually. Agnes, you can be in the back.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
And then she offers to brew tea, and she's like, no, I'm not a maid. She's not a maid, but offers to brew tea. And is wearing an outfit that's very reminiscent of a maid outfit.
You could do a charge attack too.
I don't know. Sounds suspicious to me.
A chance for a shot.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Miss Alfayed.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry!
And she also constantly says like Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, all the lost names, right? It's very formal. She's just British or something? Maybe.
Let's party!
A concierge is just another way of saying personal assistant or maid and stuff. I know personal assistant, yes, and that explains the more formal language, sure. But she claimed herself that it wasn't the maid outfit, which I think that's just lying to herself at that point, you know?
Activating skills.
Just copium, exactly.
That's what you get.
Physical attacks recommended.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Attacking target.
There we go.
Now's our chance. Don't mind me.
A chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind me.
Hmm.
Time to go all out.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
Some elements look effective. Energy output max.
Actually, I want to see this. Radiant Seeker.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Okay. That is quite something.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yep, that is an attack for sure.
Activating skill. Now you won't fart.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Give him your all. Perfect chance.
Displaying enemy stats.
Caution.
It is resistant to death blow. It could still maybe work though.
Show me what you got.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Nice.
Oh, that car.
Better get Dingo on the line.
We found him.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Jackpot. I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we could still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have any time to wait. Yep, Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. We got this.
Rest point detected.
How very soothing.
Workman settings, plugins. No. I need to set our plugins here. So you can have Celestial, although Celestial might be excessive. It is 600 EP too. It's a bit much. Regular's caliber. Who would want that? I'm tempted to give it to her. I think she'll do great with that. I hope. We'll see. In we go. Huh? What? That happened last night as well. Yeah, and when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. That can only mean one thing then. Right. It might just give us the chance we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Marielle comes first, no questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. Okay, let's see. It's just a small cave, right? There they are. Shahina, Marielle. What?
It's you guys!
What are they staring at? What is that thing?
You came! You really came!
We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? That's what I'm saying. They're staring at it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and let's have some fun, man. Something's definitely wrong with those bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they're being infested by something. What the hell? They sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware. Ah.
Let's have some.
I mean, they're just some chumps, right?
Payback time! You'll be sorry for that!
Just some goofballs.
Here it goes!
Okay.
Payback time!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max.
I will address you all at once.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant. Zeta!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Displaying enemy stats.
Come on, come on!
Okay, wait. How do I... Can I slow them down just enough?
Show me what you got.
It's this guy next, right? This one?
Leave while you can.
I want to delay them. They can't hit
May we proceed with caution.
more than... No, I can't quite hit 3 of them. That's a shame.
Come on!
But fine. We'll take it.
Activating skill.
Didn't work.
A chance!
Oh. It's
Got a
too
whole
bad.
slew of 'em. Here goes. Got a
Let's
whole
do
slew
this
of 'em.
then.
This'll hurt.
Don't you dare resist!
Don't you dare resist. What do you mean?
Activating skill!
Your crush!
Activating skill!
Go time!
Of course we resist, you dumbass.
Activating skill.
There!
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! A chance!
Activating skill!
Choke!
Take that, you dumbasses. They're out for the count.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Yep.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome! We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy...
Nope.
Up above.
They're back.
I knew it!
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Well, she did call it that earlier, yes.
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks. They distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Oh.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract.
Well,
the Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Miss Alpha yet?
Yeah, shooting at the rock is not gonna do much.
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Okay, but you did try to start something. I don't know why you're here then.
Hey, isn't that?
Yeah, Aaron, we did see her in the nightclub. She was just dancing, just vibing, you know?
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
Well, bye, I guess. Don't know why you were here,
What
or
a piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
or what, but thanks for the info, I guess.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, very.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes.
What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
And you have it. Alas that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh, it's the prince.
Oh! You're the one who scouted out my sister.
Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Right.
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics.
So the plant is being used to hypnotize people or something, or make them act off?
However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy. How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy... This is an enormous scoop!
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing, but I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite well. Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number
So
one
he also
thing
calls
I
her a
can't bring
maid.
myself to trust is you, Van Arkride.
But if she is a maid and she doesn't deny it, right, this time, then why did she not... Like, then it is a maid outfit, right? But she was like, no, 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 it's not a maid outfit. Yes, it is. You can't just be a maid and wear something resembling a maid outfit and then say like, no, 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 actually it's not a maid outfit.
Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious.
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse. And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
Not fair. Oh. Oh, that's a problem.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
A gun shamshir? Oh no. Don't you hate it when they build guns into swords?
Now we're talking.
Of course
I hardly
it
broke
is.
a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arkride's solutions.
Yeah, they have to evaluate
Najee
us in
Bearcat,
battle,
stand
of course.
with him.
Initiating charge!
You had best prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, so she is going to attack that side. We don't want to be hit by that.
Going all in.
Should be perfectly fine. If I... yeah, cataract wave.
A chance.
And we just walk this way. Full boost.
Time to go all out.
Creative roar.
Here goes.
Vandalize raid.
Time for the main event.
Oh wait, that did get rid of the critical. Oh. Since it doesn't end this turn, I thought it... Whatever. I guess I should have realized that. Friendly prayer.
Breathe onto us. Aaron!
We'll just walk out of that range of attack, shall we?
Activating skill.
Oh, he's frozen.
Moving in.
Payback time.
Oh, he missed. What the heck? Oh.
Payback time.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me.
Hmm.
Don't
This just about counts as the side. Although, well, let's do this.
Accessing. Initialize.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Activate skill.
Over here! All for you!
I see it!
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. May we proceed with caution.
No.
Wind.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Illume the darkness. 7 shot.
Payback time.
They do hurt, I will say.
I'll take that. Go time.
Boost level maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Get him with that phoenix.
Now I understand. You fought well.
Nice.
Very well.
That wasn't so difficult. Gibril Guard. Okay. New ability?
They're formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Screw you!
Well, alright then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Oh? Fee. How did she get there so quickly? She's too fast.
What?
It's Sylphid.
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Oh, Dingo's worried. Dingo's worried.
Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Old softy. This must be the perpetrators. This saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring him in? Oh, you must be the bracer from Erebonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though. Nah, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say, but I would have liked to see those deaths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. So you were interested in all that too, were you? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Vistix, hi, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a bit of a shout out. How was your stream? Did you have a good Sunday? While playing some Pal World? Nice. Hope it was good. It was? Nice, nice. Welcome everyone. We're playing some Trails Through Daybreak. If you don't know the Trail series, it's a very, very long series of JRPGs that, you know...
Hello there.
...is quite silly at times. But I like them a lot. This is the 11th game. If you're very confused, everyone is. Don't worry. It's normal. Hi Psycho as well. Welcome. And yeah, I'm Madelity. I play all kinds of stuff, including these. But I probably need to wrap up soon myself because I need to make dinner at some point. But I'll probably stream for at least half an hour more or so. In part also because tomorrow I'm starting a new job, so I need to be well rested for that, I suppose. Good luck, thank you. It's gonna be interesting because I have to schedule, well, I have to work around it now. I have to schedule my streams differently. I don't know if I'll stream much at all the next week because it's all new stuff, and I don't know if I'll be exhausted from it. It's only part-time, but it could still be just exhausting in general, right? Starting a new thing, getting all this stuff done. Always confusing on the first day, yeah. I'm working on a lot of different things, so this is just another one on top. And a big one at that, so hopefully it goes well. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Your sister called, she's going to be here in a few minutes. Oh. So you had to cut the stream short, that's fair. Congrats, thank you. It's just administrative work, so it's not that interesting, but it'll give me some more money to spend, I guess. Have a nice rest of the stream, thank you. You have a wonderful rest of the Sunday. And have fun with your sister. Enjoy, and see you next time, I guess. Let's see, where were we? So we just got the perpetrators arrested the perpetrators who kidnapped some people got arrested, and now we're all together discussing stuff. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much. Okay, well, nice. Water in a desert is very nice. I imagine. It's good you have a job now. I've been worried about you never leaving the house and sitting on the internet streaming to your imaginary friends all the time. And you're not imaginary. How dare. And I do leave the house. I actually go out on a walk relatively often. Like about twice or 3 times a week. It's not it's not that bad. I do go shopping as well, and I go to my parents, and I don't just sit at home and do nothing, okay? I have a life. Does all this mean I pass your test then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Oh, right. I forgot all about the big guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, then, Arkride, show me just what you can do.
Okay, what does he want the plant for?
What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover. In this city of gold, as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
The city of gold, eh? Oh. Fancy. Look at that. From there, Prince Sharid and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. It's weird because it looks like a Zeppelin, but then made of metal, which would be terrible as a design choice, I feel. wouldn't that be way heavy? And then, oh, whatever. They have orbments. They can make it work somehow, I guess. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the braces on site. A Led Zeppelin. Oh no. Fanta, bad. No. That's a terrible joke. Madelity is ruthless with hydrates. Well, you did say 30 minutes. It does it every 30 minutes. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Marielle back to their home and hotel, respectively. Nice. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. I didn't realize 30 minutes was only 30 minutes long. Yeah. Specifically 1800 seconds, you know?
Okay.
It sounds like a lot of
I more or
seconds,
less
but
understand
actually,
what happened now.
it's not that many seconds.
Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Well, we could say the same about you, Sylphide. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Elsame are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Oh. Of course. Elliot Craig. I've heard stories about him. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who is she talking about? Well, I just said who. Agnes just wasn't paying attention to what I'm saying. Shaking my head. Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messeldom. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, Zin and others included. Although I'm not sure if she's talking about Elliot. It could also be the prince, who would definitely know another prince, for sure. Because technically he also classifies himself as a musician, but I don't know. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think too. But aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any run-of-the-mill gangsters are lurking around. That's awful suspicious if you ask me. Yes, that's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Messeldom was also different. Correct. Messeldom was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as street talk to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkwright? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we? Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members of or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas Films or similar. Of course, the police and guild are Her growth also probably big enough too. And just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Or what am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group, especially with a bracer right here. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you aren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, the local police also seems to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you're already looked into it? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, we still cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true that the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. It's also worth noting that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldom's. In fact, compared to Messeldom's, which was an institution, this one had a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldom's festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot the last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvert is going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate towards it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from the situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Oh, Dingo, what's up? Oh, hi, Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings they've poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you've dug up. I take it you've got the evidence to back that up? Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayway, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Almada. Well, that settles that debate. You're just as intrepid a reporter as I heard. Why, thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. The only question left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed, one would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
I do wonder. It was those damn orbital hookahs? Oh, probably. What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shahina home already? Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio.
Oh no.
Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
What? She what? She what? She what? Sorry. Sarah. Oh, Shahina, it'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I'd seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through the side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention, she has such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it. That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade. Not to mention, she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure. Sorry for asking, I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm going to have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely, we appreciate you helping us. I'll pay any amount, Mira's no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to find the girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand? What about you guys? What are you going to do? Like you need to ask, she's a client who we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do. Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good? Ben, thank you. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone. Got it? I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Yeah, we don't want you to go Catwoman on them, you know? Maybe not. Alright, I'm going to fill the others in at the guild branch. I'll also find out what's going on with the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing, hitting up sources in various places. I'll be sure to let Bormati know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two. Oh, I still don't trust this guy, by the way. The president. I don't trust him. What's with all this racket? The festival is nearly here. What could possibly happen to cause such chaos? What, you haven't heard? That girl I scouted out yesterday, Sarah, she disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. Oh, is that so? Yeah, he's so involved. We have to act, get the company into gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We've got to find Sarah now. No, don't you think this is... You're just being a little rash, Gotti. We're talking about a dancer. What's it to us if one or two of them run away? What? But my sister, she's... Hold on, Dylan. Where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear. Please, her up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter, but her? She's merely some extra one of us hired on a hunch, nothing more. Yeah, again. Guys, bad news. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. Grr. What is that fool's problem? I like Gotti, I don't like the other guy. He's an absolute asshole. That was so cold, how could he? Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him. Indeed, that does seem like more than it simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of tack is impractical. I think so too. We got the circumstantial evidence, now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
No. I hope Shahina's going to be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised. I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model. Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear sweet girl, that's such a generous offer. But there's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade. But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is going to be as good as... You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind. Oh. I mean, he wants more sexy, you know? Which, bit iffy, but, you know, that's just what he wants.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard, day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me.
Oh, okay, she knows a bit then.
Where's Shahina?
So she knew all along.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh!
Wow.
Damn. All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option.
I mean, that is one way to get this guy on your side, is just to be powerful, right? He likes it. We know that he likes when someone is like, no, I got this.
And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best.
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other
I'm
way.
not sure why you're specifying the buns, but...
What I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means
guess
we need to focus on polishing your steps and making
that's
sure
one way
your
to do
charm
it.
comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good handle on got beat on Shahina's skills. She'll get her ready. Hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess off the job. Right, I respect her a bit more now. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us, don't worry about it. Anyway, now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films? You're talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when that threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. If the company is the culprit behind this, there's no way that snooty president is clueless about it all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running. At least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all that, he's got to have something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really... Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable, which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't or shouldn't have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal. Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if for some reason he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever's going on. But you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping this drug trafficking you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. That sure is how it looks. It's all but certain that Dillon used Almada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today, as fast as he did. The money funneled to the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Musseldom's festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Almada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Well, this is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't going to stop at drug trafficking. I bet he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here. Then the notes we've been receiving are... Indeed, Almada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Then does that mean the snooty guy's behind the notes? Yeah, so the notes aren't a threat. They're actually, well, kind of. They're trying to warn them, right? He's going along with it, being threatened and being forced along with this situation, but he knows something bad is going to go down. So he's trying to get people out of it that he doesn't want to be there, instead of just contacting police or contacting authorities or bracers, contacting us. No, he's just going along with it, thinking he has no other choice probably, but then still tries to warn some people. So he has at least some heart. I think he's still an ass though. Yes, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though, wait, couldn't that also implicate him in Sarah's disappearing when she did? It sure could, which would indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and she sure didn't vanish of her own free will. Gaspard Dillon abducted her and took her somewhere. But why? Why specifically her?
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice, you figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Oh wow.
Needless to say, It was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on, how the hell are you able to go over the cops' heads and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings. That's how.
Classic Van.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, Kincaid.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine, is that... And is that... Yep. Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious-like. That explains a few things. Yeah, never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright? Well, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. I take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far. No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been... I mean... Not forcible injection. Black market deal at the nightclub now. Mixing it into a consumable, right? Wait, what about those new Orbital hookahs? There we go. It's the damn hookahs. Yep. We already knew. Or we had our suspicions as well. What about those new Orbital hookahs that seem so popular recently? Come to think of it, the man who kidnapped Shahina and Marielle had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? No, interesting hypotheses. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and Guild to step in? The festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Easy. Orbital hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia were sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bermotti and Company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the Guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. It doesn't seem very secret to me. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. What a day. I guess there was kind of a commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundworks and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and cops are simply going to be monitoring things. If we're going to act, now's our chance. Indeed, there's no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it.
Here's your schedule.
Okay. Well,
looks like this area is brimming with
this
activity
does seem
too.
like a good place to end
Yes.
it, to be honest.
The guild and police are clearly on top of things.
Let me actually go right outside here and then call it for today. Because I'm getting tired. And I need to get some food. But yeah, thank you all for being here for my last stream before I lose my freedom. My freedom. Oh, no, it's not that bad. I'm sure the part-time job is gonna go fine and I'm not gonna have too many issues with getting up early for it. Hopefully. Hope it goes well. You can always vent in Discord if needed. True. I'll just complain about my new job right away after the first day. Just be like, my new job sucks. Why am I here? But no, it'll be great. I'm sure. I'm sure the people are going to be fantastic and I'll do my best. And everything will be perfectly fine. I do need to think about when I do my grocery shopping, because normally I would do my grocery shopping on the Mondays. But because I work on the Monday now, I need to make sure that I either stop by the shops on my way back or that I shop on a different day. I could shop on a Tuesday as well. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just have to figure a bunch of stuff out. I'll see if I make a schedule tomorrow for this week as well. I'll post it on the Discord. But it might be that today or this week rather will be very lacking in streams. We'll see. Maybe I will not post a schedule yet on the Monday. No, actually I will. I'll post it after I have my first day of work, because then I know if I'll be up for streaming on the Tuesday, I think. I just got here. Combat. It's past 6 for me, that is. For you, it's past 5. I've been streaming for a long time. That you just got here, that doesn't mean I'm gonna keep streaming. You're just late. Not my problem. But I'm gonna send you over to Darius. Have a good one, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Go say hi to Darius for me. Send some love over his way. And of course, as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated. Make sure you eat something, stretch your legs, all those things. I'm gonna be working on my site some more. And then hopefully I'll have something more to show on Tuesday. We'll see. But either way, enjoy and see you next time. Bye bye. Bye everyone. Bye.